Raiders. It's a hurry up and wait for you. We got a pretty lackluster what shall we call it? Release schedule here. I'm gonna make check. Yep, I hear you. Morning, everybody. Morning, 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 morning. I'll take you to church. Who be reading me? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. I'll take you to church. It is a little warm in the office, everybody. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Um, it's a hurry up and wait. Here's the thing. We got FOMC minutes tomorrow. We're just outside narrow range by one tick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why did it not turn off? You know, it's funny, Elijah. I pushed the button. Oh, it turned it on. That was weird. It turned it on. Ah, that's why I did that. It's because I have gumballs in my mouth, Eric. I'm eating marshmallows and gumballs. Marshmallows and gumballs. Marshmallows and gumballs. Um, well, the market did exactly what we thought it would do yesterday, didn't it? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Right? Pulls all the way into all-time highs. Let's think about this. Pulls up into all-time high territory, and then they say, "Well, we're going to go ahead and take those back from you," right? Because think about it. Think about it. Think about all the players that were long from the move here, right? And there's no reason that they wouldn't protect profit here, right? Because they know weak players are going to come in here. So this is a great place to have liquidity. That's right. You guessed it. L for liquidity. Ah, ah. Now, what I thought was more impressive was the way that it used our trying to think of the right words. Um Noise and signal, right? So let's go back and let's take a look at what we are speaketh of. Full screen. Okay. So what I was looking at was how well did it handle, and this is the 15-minute chart, right? So here's the gap. Here's the gap, right? They bring it, they um pull into a supply zone, a liquidity zone, just barely here. And what we notice is we're in signal here. Okay, we go into noise here, and we remain in the noise. Okay, and then when we drop out of noise, here's what it does. Here's the thing about it. It goes signal, noise, signal, but where it goes, did the be right back button turn on again? Oh man. But what I want you to notice is look at where it paused on the dip, right back into the middle of the noise. All right, so that's what was very key for me. Okay, so now do they work their way back? Okay, are they so we've created noise. Excuse me. Oh, we've created noise. So now which way does the signal go? Does it go back into the noise above or the noise below? Right? Or do we just create some signal and it goes up or down? Right? And if it goes up, which way does it go? If it goes down, do they get through all of this noise over? Make sure you guys are seeing it. Yep, all the noise over here. All the noise on heaven's to make the point. Okay. That's what sparked my interest over the session yesterday after I left. Whew. All right, 45-minute chart here, 45-minute chart. I know we're kind of working our way upwards a little bit here, but we know, see, here's the deal. We know what the daily and the 4-hour chart looks like. We don't have to look at it every 34 minutes. It hasn't changed, right? So think about that. That's why we're kind of looking at the smaller time frames today. Today. This morning. So, well, red, white, and blue on the 45. Now we are signal down on the 45-minute, right? That and it happened. I'm using very quickly, loosely. Well, I'm gonna have to go take a walk here, folks. I have not gotten very much exercise over the past couple days. Was the sound being weird? Did it sound weird to you guys? You guys get it all fixed up? Um, and and so we don't have to keep looking at larger time frames that don't keep changing, right? Now, I do want to point out, look how perfectly it landed. Excuse me, folks, for yawning. Oh my goodness. I am not tired. That's the weird thing. It's because it's 812 degrees in this office. That's what it is. And I got a hat and jacket on. Okay, so where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Well, obviously we're watching the bottom side, right? 50. Well, it was real close to 50, right? So, well, let's just take a look at the KISS chart. Let's simplify. Let's simplify, shall we? Simplify. So we switch all this around. Okay, back to the basics. All right, so 8 and all right, so we're in position 1 on the daily chart, just off of all-time highs. Now, here's what I want you to think about. What I want you to think about is YouTube is not receiving something. Hold on, Elijah's messing with the sound. Hold on a second. Is YouTube being a chimmy? So Do we have a break and retest situation going on here? Now they can lift it higher, folks. That's what we're watching. I'm going to let Elijah do his thing. I'm going to take a walk, folks. I need to stop yawning. I need to cool this office down before it goes nuclear. Yeah. So there's no news today. No news today. Literally, literally, Dad. Literally, Dad. Actually, Dad, there's no news today, Dad. And it's a mic check 1, 2. Hope everybody had a great evening. I did, nice and relaxing. Lots of skate parking. It got really, really warm, so he didn't stay there that long. It got a little too warm for his ass. What's the matter, boy? Get a little warm? Yeah. And my friend had to go to work. Oh, your friend has a job, huh? Well. Nah, he's a good kid. Yeah. I want everyone to watch the white dotted line. Okay, that's muy importante. Right now, it's about 6240, I believe, or 6242, 6239, something like that. We did test it. Well, we almost tested it yesterday. So think about this. Do we go back down and not almost test it, but actually test it, or not? Right? What did this guy just say? Play it back. Right? I'll take you to church. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away. I'm going to go for a small, quick, short, slow, slow walk. I can't move very fast. Went to the doctor's yesterday, and it wasn't my actual doctor. And so he's just trying to fill me with indomethacin, prednisone, and what's the one that gives you beaver fever? Colchicine. Yeah, doc, do you not understand that shit don't work for gout? Hey, you're a doctor, right? Hey, doctor, did you know that shit don't work for gout? Well, he's going to get a rude awakening when I call him back for some pain pills because that stuff is stupid. Jason, you have a birthday? Jason, you should have some Blantons today. Yeah, prednisone, I gained 15 pounds. So don't want that. And with the steroid, the thing is with gout, the eating is what makes you keep the gout, right? There's one of those. He went, and then he's like, "Well, what do you think about a steady diet of allopurinol?" I said, "How about you shove that allopurinol where the sun don't shine?" That is the grossest, nastiest doo doo that you can put in your body. And my wife's like, "Yeah, we're not going to do the allopurinol." Hmm. Yes. 52. Yeah, I literally, yeah, you can't eat fish. Um, Fish have too high of a purine. Um, yes, chicken and water. That's it. Chicken and water. Chicken and a biscuit. Or turkey and water. Turkey's a little dry. Chicken and water. That's it. But really just water. I've had gout flare up since I was 23 years old, folks. 23 years old. So if that tells you how much beer I drank before I turned 23 years old, you now know. Oh my God. I went to the doctor, and the doctor was like, "You're not supposed to have this." Thanks, doc. Appreciate that. You're too young to have gout. Well, what do you want to do? Here I am. Do 10 push-ups, squats, pull-ups every hour on the hour. Get out of your chair. Uh, Ryan, you've never had gout. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right there. Do a push-up with gout. Hold on, I'm gonna go cry. You can't. That's not how gout works, my friend. Okay, gout. Here's how gout works, right? It feels like your bones break about every 15 seconds. That's what gout feels like. Yep. Yep. I can tell you haven't. Anyone that says you should just do this, they've never had gout. Yeah. NVIDIA. Oh, hey, if we need to install it, go ahead. It just if it wants to reset the computer, yeah, I mean it will just reset the. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Sideways action, folks. Listen. Here's the deal. 2 weeks ago, my last red day was one tick outside of um narrow range. Okay, so it would have been two or two Wednesdays ago, right? I think Wednesday or Tuesday. And so it is one of those really unique data points where it slides through the cracks because it's so freaking rare for it to happen. Right? Because what we think is, well, mathematically, we're one tick outside. Are we? Actually, Dad, you're one tick outside narrow range. So actually, Dad, right? But in fact, it's kind of a hybrid between trending, which we're not, and narrow range, right? So is watching just like a pass through of the 20, right? So if we put the Calteriuses back on, Keltner channels 20, 2.50. So you want to kind of have the pass through here. You want to be watching the pass through. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one, right? Because do you need to sweep the leg on a pass through? Maybe. Um, Not an easy chart to trade, unlike yesterday when that thing started going. Yeah, and if you can install it, cool. It should work without restarting everything. And if you have to restart the Streamlabs, it shouldn't be a big deal because the YouTube will stay running as long as Elijah. I think if you open YouTube on your computer, it will keep it running, right? It's just the Streamlabs will go down if we have to reset the computer. I'll take you to church. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get my Mancini's going here while Elijah is messing with everything here. All right. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go over to Adam Mancini. Adam Mancini 4 is his actual name. And I'm going to put these levels on my chart. I'm going to trade them as if they're my pivs. Le pivot. Le pivot. I'll take you to church. 250708. Already the 8th of July. Happy birthday, Jason Driver. Anyone else have any birthdays? Feel free. At any point in time, feel free to tell me it's your birthday and we will celebrate your birthday with you. Here's the weird thing about birthdays. Everyone has them. I can't believe I just did that. 77. Okay. 7781 chop magnet. Yes, it is. Clearly. 9198. Why does it look like I'm kind of looking at that? Oh, because I was. Well. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh snap! Dropped everything. I'll take you to church. Even. If 71 fails, 60, 48, 52. Whoa. Oh, you're just trying to change the input. I see what you're doing. Okay, good. Yeah, so if you're having any problems with the audio, folks, it is most likely a driver update for NVIDIA, and I cannot do that at this time because we have a stream running. And the thing is, here's the weird thing about it is you don't know that there's an update for it until it's time to change the update. Okay. All right. All right. So we've got 48, 52, 71, 77, 81, 91, 98. Oh, and evens. Okay, VWAP 77. I would like. Okay, so if we're up, okay, 15 minute is down. Let's take a step back here. Let's take it to church. All right, the daily is on the up. The 4 hours on the ease up, but it's actually in Chop zone, chop zones. Okay, we got 200, we got the 20, we got 8 and price below the 20. Okay, here we've got 15-minute down, fractal 1, position 1. We might have a sell going on here, fam. We might have a sell. This is tough, though. This is tough. This is tough sledding, right? Yuck. This is yucky. No trade for me. No trade for me. Ooh. Check the mic cable. Oh, here. Let me do it. Um, uh, uh, hold on, Elijah, hold on. Mr. Nick, it's a good morning to you. Good morning, Brad. All. I'm going to walk away for a minute, folks. Ooh, one thing I need to do. Everybody do this now. First thing you're going to do, right click on the clock. Hit adjust date and time. Okay. Hit sync now. Now, the second thing you're going to do, yes, there's shorts going on. Yes, there's selling going on. Okay, the next thing you're going to do, okay, right click on the chart. Click on the chart, Control Shift R. After you have updated the time on your clock, after you've synced it. Okay, and any one of them that didn't update, that doesn't say calculating in the upper left-hand corner, click on it and do the same thing. That will really help you with your orders, your orange orders, and then sometimes your timer goes 5, 4, 3, and creates a new candle when it says 3. Right, that will fix that as well. Yep, folks, we're going to restart the streaming computer. I have listen. Just because there's blue bars printing doesn't mean you need to be short. Are you trying to be the one shorting to the pivot to the VWAP? I'll be right back. Elijah is going to mess with the streaming computer. We are chilling, everybody. No news today. Okay, listen. I've done a lot of research over the weekend. We had a 3-day weekend. You know me, my mind keeps going. Listen, here's what I found. Our brains can handle about 3 trades a day. Are you trying to force your first one right now? I'm going to leave you with that. Elijah, I'm going to leave the mic on. That way it had at least the gates open. All right, let's get a mic check. Let's get a mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's get a mic check. Elijah, it might be an update on the YouTube side. These guys are talking about different screens and stuff like that. Okay, good. Yeah, we had an NVIDIA update as well. Folks, I hope you're not trying to trade this stuff. Please be careful. Yeah, all of you, every one of you. Okay, here's what we know. We have the least amount of data when we're one tick outside narrow range. G-Man, you hear me? I'll be right back. All right, it's my favorite time of the morning, folks. A little bit behind, a couple minutes, about 3 minutes behind. That's okay. Let me get some lights going on here. Let's get some lights. Let there be light. Oh, my foot. Yo. Okay. Let me make sure you guys can see me. Well, that's not me. Yeah, I'll stand up. No problem. Boom, that's me. It's going to be a cheers, everybody. Today, we're going to cheers to following process patience. Patience is part of the process. Let's get it. Okay, keeping it real. Keeping it real. Keeping it real, right? One of the only streams that keeps it real. Look, I'll show you when I shit the bed. I'll show you when I do it wrong. I will show you when I'm in a slump. Have you guys realized? You guys have probably figured this out, right? Like, is this guy in a slump? Yeah, I'm in a slump. That's why I'm down into right. Like, here's the deal: the great traders in the world, they know that when you're in a drawdown, right, you don't go bigger, you go smaller, and you fix the problem if there's a problem, right? So you guys see what I'm doing? I'm in the micros in my live account, okay, and I'm in prop firm challenges. Okay. If you think that I've gotten smoked for like millions of dollars, let me explain to you that I'm right about $2,000 in a drawdown across the last, I don't mean points wise, I mean dollar wise, like resets of accounts and stuff like that. And the money that I've put in my live account, it's just about $2,000 over the last, let's say, I think I've been in a slump for the last little while. 11 to 13 months, I think, like that. And it's because, and here's what I can attribute it to: jumping off of a plateau. Okay. Jumping off of a plateau. We're going up a notch, right? And the only way to get up a notch is to take a step back, right? So we're going to cheers. One step back, two steps forward. It's going to be a cheers again. What? A double cheers? How is that possible? Did he just do that? A cheers. Snuck one in on you. Weren't expecting that, were you? Lottie. Just because you see a pink signal here does not mean you are to go long. Mr. Jason Driver, for your birthday, before you take those shots of whiskey, please type in the 3 extra rules that have been given for the narrow range-esque type session. I want to remind all of you, before I stepped away, I said something about the VWAP. Do you remember what it was? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Do. Miss Robin, how are you? Miss Ginny Bean, hello. If you haven't been here over the past few days, I've added 3 rules since we've gotten these beautiful painted candles that show every stop out that I've taken in the ES since 2010. There's 3 rules that have been applied to the narrow range-esque type session. Now, how many of you have been not trying? How many of you began to implement these rules and have found that they actually keep us safe? I'm going to raise my hand. That's why I gave them to you. Like, for example, what if you were is that a real word? Two of, T-O apostrophe V-E? What if you were to have went long at 78.25? What? What? Come on. Oh, oh, wait, it worked. Wait, Jason, look, it it worked. How? Hmm. What's keeping me from trading any of this? You guys want to see it, right? Okay, ready? Three, two, one. Relax your eyes to see the sailboat. Relax your eyes. So to relax the eyes to see the sailboat, what does that mean we have to do? It means we have to go out to the 15-minute chart, right? If we look at the 15-minute chart, nowhere on here. Let's see. Okay, this just says sideways. It looked really cool for a minute there, right? And it looked really good to sell. But I want to remind everyone, this isn't the initial position one, okay? This is the initial position one. This is scraps, if we will. Right, because look what it did right here. It did the same thing right here. And right here. And right here. So this is chop. Ooh, I'm allowed to draw something? No way. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet, bruh. Let's get in topic. 15-minute charts got me at bay, and range has me at bay, meaning one tick outside narrow range. I don't have a whole lot of information for. I mean, I may have some. It acts more narrow range than chop. Narrow range and chop than trend is what I mean to say. $84.50 no fill. How rude. Yeah, you you'll probably get filled. You are not one of the lucky 16. Come again. You're going to see me be very selective today, folks. Here, look, zoom out on the 2-minute chart and tell me where that just awesomely makes sense, right? I see one beautiful trade. Right? Do you guys see it? It goes like this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's the clue. All beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, onions, pickles on a sesame bun. Remember when they were giving out that record? 30-second. Oh, there was a 30-second snake. He gone. 30-second snake dissipated. Now we're back into in order. Let's see. Ooh. 2-minute threatening. 2-minute threatening. Yep. Yep. 15-minute. Yucky. Oh, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck. Where's my, we need a Mr. Yuck sticker that just goes right on the screen. For those of you that are young, you'll have to Google Mr. Yuck. Sorry. So, 15-minute chart is in control. Look at Joey's chart here. Look at this. What? What? Huh? 5 minutes in order. Sideways as all. Sideways AF. Is that what kids say these days? Sideways AF? Oh, man. Okay. Did we breach 50%? Did we breach 61.8%? It's 50. 80. All right, so 80.75, hard over under. 80.75. 80.75. And I want to remind everyone the narrative yesterday morning played out completely as spoken. Now, this isn't to impress you. This is to impress upon you that if you look at enough charts, you do your homework enough, you'll kind of recognize the pattern. Now, the pattern was on low volume, okay, low volatility, low range. Okay, what it's going to do is it's going to be range bound for a hot minute, and then it's going to pick a direction. Okay, because most people think it's going to be range bound chop the whole time, but what they did is they chopped and then what? Dropped significantly. And so it played out. Remember, we don't say, oh, it's going to chop around and then it's going to go up. Okay, we don't say, oh, it's going to chop around and then it's going to go down. We say when it's low volume. Most weak traders think that it's going to chop sideways. Okay, it could chop sideways for a while, or it can pick a direction on low volume because it's the easiest way for them to. Now, I want to remind you, it's not manipulate, right? That's an ICT term. Okay, it's mark up or mark down after accumulation or distribution. Okay, let's not use the narrative of the cult. Use the actual narrative. Mark up, mark down. Not manipulate. Okay? Are they manipulating? Are they? You're assuming that they're manipulating. We don't assume here. When you assume in the market, you get smoked like a pack of cigarettes, right? So accumulate, okay, mark up or mark down, distribute, okay, not AMD, okay? You guys realize that all these YouTube channels that you guys flip through is all the same bullshit, right? You guys realize that, right? Like, this is one of the only channels where it's not the same ICT regurgitated Brian Stonks bullshit, right? Only thing I ask you to do is tip the dealer. The only way I ask you to tip the dealer is smash the like button and rip off the knob. It is really warm in here. Guys, you got to hold on a second. I got to fix this. Whew. Let's get some air flowing up in this. All right. So again, the pink signal on the deuce deuce was perfect for a sell. Okay. Even though it shows a buy arrow, I don't even think these things are on. No, they're on. Why are they not on? Now they're on. So if we are thinking about doing you look at Jason's rules there. Wait for the sweep of the leg. Signal on cut one channel may be reversal. Base of candle originates on moving average. Think about it. Like, look at this. If you were to just sell right here, anywhere between here and here, boom, right, and this creates. I mean, obviously, it's a pin bar. Okay, and your location is here. It makes perfect sense. Oh, we got 10 minutes till the opening bell. 10 minutes till the opening bell. 10 minutes to Wapner. 10 minutes to Wapner. I need clarity. This is not clarity. So 75? The 70 draw level if they were to take it on the bottom side. Remember, 80-75 is your 50% of that last move. That's gone. We're one tick outside narrow range. Yuck. Your 15 minutes sideways. Yuck. Do they sell it on the open or do they buy it? Answer is yes. The answer is yes. I see nothing here that I can trade besides my golden French fry here.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, when that guy was trying to pay with his credit card, right? Now, see, it wouldn't have been a big deal if he wouldn't have told me that he couldn't afford it. Oh, it would have just been a regular transaction, right? But what we made him do, and it was Monkey Trader or whatever his name, Monkey Guy, whatever, right, or something like that. We made him save the money and use his debit card, right? Because here's the deal: Paying the interest on that credit card transaction would be more stressful. Okay, then saving the money and enjoying the information that you're about to receive. Here's a freebie for everyone. In order to learn how to trade correctly, here's what you're not going to hear on other streams. And if you hear it on other streams, it's because they've heard it from me. In order for you to learn how to trade correctly, and Jeff of a Buck can contest to this, you have to have your money right outside of trading to have your money right inside of trading. Let me tell you a story about my very first consult call when I joined up with MFT before we became LTD. We get on the call. It's my very first one, right? We get on the call. I was like, "So what do you do for work?" He's like, "Well, I'm unemployed." What do you mean unemployed? He says, "Well, I quit my job to learn how to day trade." I said, "Well, what okay, what do you mean by that?" "Well, I want to get this going, so I quit my job." I said, "Okay, well, what'd you used to do?" "Well, I was a satellite installation technician, whatever it was, right?" I said, all right. So here's how this works. I said, I'm going to make you a deal. I said, we'll carry on with this call, and I'll give you the rest of the information if you promise me one thing. He said, yeah, what's that? I said, that you call your boss and you beg for your job back. He said, well, why? I'm here to learn. I'm ready to go. I told him because the most stressful thing he can do is in his entire life is try to learn how to day trade while having no income. I said, let me ask you a question. When does your money run out? He said, about 90 days. I said, well, okay. Well, promise me that you're going to call your boss back. So here's the deal. He did. He went back to work. Okay. He still worked, 2 years later, right? He realized that was a mistake. So now he's fixing it, right? He'll be back. Okay. I'm not worried about it. He'll be back when he's ready. Okay. When the student is ready, the teacher appears. And I'm not stroking my own ego. Folks, I have been humbled by the market greater than you could ever imagine. Don't worry about that, right? Once you become humbled, then you can move forward. Right? How hard of a humbling is up to you, I guess is the way that I could put it. I see absolutely nothing here that we can trade, folks. And it may be a while before we do. And it may not be a while before we do. Hey, there's VWAP. Yeah, this is what actual trading looks like, not people. I don't know. I think the whole eval space, the eval firm space, has really kind of skewed things, right? Like, think about this. If there's all these people making all this money in all these different prop firms, and they're all not actually trading on the CME, okay? Think about that. All right, you got a buyer that stepped in. You got a buyer that stepped in. What do we get here? Look, do they dump it on him, or does he get paid? You guys see the buyer from 77 to 79? 77 quarter to 79. Let's see. Yep, they're dumping it on him. They got more. Yeah, they're still selling. I don't know if I have the right stop. I'm just going to risk 2 points. I can always just re-enter it. Yeah, I can always just re-enter it. They're still selling here because it's got another sell signal going on. So 75.75 with a 78.50 stop. Yeah, nah, yeah. Slippage on that? What? No fill, 75.75 short. was too late, and then I entered too late, and then I missed the short. Because once you get that second blue bar, it's a sell, right? The first pink one, you're like, yeah, maybe. Okay, but then when the blue bar comes in, right, and look at how it gives you the sell stop, okay, which would have been 78.50. So then there's your first target at 73. So yeah, I kind of botched that one a little bit up, but that's okay. Honored the stop, ready to ride. That was a little bit early. Wish I would have got filled down there. The tape was at 74. They're back to narrow state on the Mancini 81 magnet. This is El Yucco, fam. What are we doing here? Nothing? That's a great idea. Nothing. How about nothing? $15-minute master. Good call, Joey. Ooh, if we get through 80 on the 2-minute, there's a good chance this thing has a little bit of traction. Moving away from the spreads. I don't know though. That's tough. Looks like I was 1 bar early, folks. Literally 1 bar early. Well, that's the way she goes. Under a spell, I just can't break. Yeah, decision point on your 15 right here. You can see it. Do we go outside of the noise machine on the 15-minute or not?
Oh, I get what you're saying.
There he is.
I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
Look at him.
No.
Ain't he a beaut?
No. Why won't you listen to me?
Narrow state, 2-minute. All moving averages together, including price, 5-minute, 2-minute. First your nose goes, then your close. Okay. Great. I'm going to step away before I do something stupid. No. There's nothing for me to trade here, folks. I missed my 74s. And so I'm going to wait. My stop would have been 72. I think I had 72.50 or 72 stops, something like that. And I'm chilling. I want to remind you of how narrow state works. It stays narrow state longer than the weak players stay solvent, right? Once they have to hit their reset on their top step accounts, okay, that's when it moves. Okay, while they're resetting it. So let's be patient. We'll get something here. We got stuff to work with here. We got stuff to work with. It'll give us something clean. Oh, cool and refreshing. 7-Up never has, never will. Ah. There's no reason it doesn't go to 95 if it pushes. They got them. They got the breakers, right? Look at yeah, we can use any one of these charts, actually. Just look at this right here. Swoop. And then there's a better one where they got a tail over here. And ready, and swoop. That's called a sweep, folks. That's a clean sweep. I'll be right back. I've got FOMO. I'm going to go gimp. I was about to say go walk, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to go gimp for a minute. Narrow state. I want to trade. Okay. When we move away from the moving averages. I see we've gone nowhere. Good, good, good. Well, they might be quoting the actual SPX. I try not to look at the SPX because it's just another piece of information that I don't have all the results for. DS 32nd. Not this time. They got him. They drew on the top side. Let's see which way it goes here. Let's see if we get another sell signal that we can fire. Because the stop is a little large here. All right, so no change. 91. Okay, so we're below the magnet of 77. If 71 fails, we dip to 60. Okay. 60, 48, 52. If. Okay, there's one more hole that they need to repair right here at 78.50. Either they get to it or they don't. If they don't, we go 67. Tonight. Okay, 75s are over under. And then we've got 73, 75. 74 over under by volume. If they smash 74, we go straight down. By volume, look at this right here. Okay, so we're watching 74 by 70, right. It's to go out at night. We all make plans to go out this summer. To go out this summer. Tonight. The dead are rising tonight. All right, can they break 70? They got to it quickly. What can they do with it, folks? They jumped it. I think they got ahead of themselves just a little bit here. 71 Mancini. All right, they're trying to buy it. Are they successful at 73? Or do they got more? Tonight. The dead are alive. 70, 25, 75, 70, 25 target. Tonight, canceling that. Didn't get filled. I was way too slow on that. Canceling that. It has to close below that 72 and 3/4. Otherwise, this thing is not going to stay down here. $72.75. I'll still take it. There's the seller. There he goes. They have just absorbed 71s. Okay, 70 quarters out. 1R, 1R. Good, 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 good. Show me 67, please. Show me 67, please. Stops down. 75 stop. One tick Rick. Oh, two tick Rick. Wait, 1200 bot, 1200 bot. Pull him down. Pull him down. Holy shit. 1200 bot. He hit market. He hit market. Be careful here. Out. I don't F with the guy that just bought 1,500 cars. Nice trade, everybody. Golf clap. Nice trade. I don't mess with a guy that buys 1,500 just on a whim. Sorry. Even, okay, 67 is a target, but think about it. Nah, I'm cool. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay, there's your 67s. I don't care. I made the extra. I made the 2 points on the ad. Yeah. Wow. Okay, 68.75. Nice trade, everybody. Perfect. Perfect trade. Listen, when you see this, you don't go, well, maybe it'll sell through it. Watch how many times, if you go back and you watch all the VODs. Now, here's the deal. I know there's some of you that have watched all of them. Every time I say, well, let's see if it breaks through, it does not do that. Right? I'm out. Okay. I don't care what happens next. Now, why were we okay with aggressively shorting with an 8-point stop, 7-point stop? Context. 15-minute. And we're green. We're green 5 points. Take my lows. You're going to fight someone that bought 1,500 on a whim? All right, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, folks. This is textbook. How many of you took the next signal? I mean, look at your trade. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We're trading the 15-minute chart. What's the direction of the 15-minute chart? It's getting warm outside. It was 100. It was 99 degrees yesterday. But here we go to zero. There might be 65 might have been absorption. We go to zero. Basically 0% humidity at that level. And of course, we had some fire pop off. Of course, right? Of course. Looks like there's some fires going on down in California too. Hopefully, none of you guys are dealing with that. Joey's going fishing. See you, Joey. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, there's the green rocket. Look at that thing. Those people that took the ORB got 1R. At least 95 and 70% humidity. Joey, no. Just say no. And you're gonna go hang out with the mosquitoes on the lake? You deserve what you get. Look at the buyer at 65. Okay, where was the other buyer? Does anyone remember? Pepperidge Farms remembers. 68.75. Do you think that guy got paid by now? Okay, there's a buyer. 76. They like it. Can we get a pullback? Can we get some sort of something dark side? All right, so 3 sell signals in a row worked perfectly. Now, if you are looking at the pink bar, look at if I want you to think about what are the rules that Jason put in there for that one to work perfectly. Okay, if you sweep the leg because it's at the 20, doesn't that make a lot of sense? On that big pink bar right in the middle of that 2-minute chart. Have you guys thought about that yet? Because that's a freaking home run. I have to tell you guys a funny story. Maybe you won't find it very funny, but I find it hilarious. Sometime last week, right? Because I come into the office really, really early. First of all, if anyone were in these offices, I would be here way before them, right? Second of all, there's no one in the offices. Well, the other day, I want to say last Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, preface. I go into my office at, let's say, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, whatever it is. We get locked in, we start rolling, right? I walk out. There is a full-blown business going on in the lobby, right? I'm like, I look around. There's a secretary. There's a desk. There's people in the waiting room. There's a waiting room. There's a computer that the secretary's typing on. And I'm like, she's like, oh, hi, I'm Lisa. Hello. Anyway, so that's the story. Now there's a full blown business out there, in the rest of the office. There's several of them. There is chiropractor. There's holistic rehabilitation. There is IME. There's a big IME. There's counselors. Hey, at the 200 on the 2-minute chart. Okay, right back into that 5-minute noise. Toe tapping it to the tick. T, quad T. Straight through white and blue, straight to red. $89.25. If we can get something going, we need to get it to $89.25. You were right. Decision point 15. Good call. And those of you that those of you that said 66, good call. Good call. Right back into that 15-minute noise. I'm guessing. Right into that snare on the 5. Wow, did I just miss it looking away? I did. I was going to buy this signal. I just missed it. Yeah, they loaded up on it too. 8250 R 1R, 84, 8550, 87. There's your 1R. They loaded up on 81s too. They bought all you can eat. All you can eat. So watch 81. Okay, watch 7950. I have no trades on. You got a 30-second snake down around 74. You have several yellow tape up. 30-second chart. 8150 and 8025. So you're locked here for a minute. Okay, and do they get down to the shark's mouth? Let me show you what I mean, or a snake bite here. Jesse Rivera, copy. Unless you're already gone to work. Now think about that. If you sold any part of that pink bar, look at look. Look at the 30-second next to the 2-minute context. Joey, can you see my screen? I know you're driving, but have someone else drive. Watch the charts. You guys see that? Look at that. There's the snake bite. Nom 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 nom. Feed Miss. Who remembers Little Shop of Horrors? We should name that Joey. We should name that snake Seymour. So you guys just saw how I made that, right? Okay, there's no secret, right? The way that we make the yellow line, right? Okay. Good. Matt, you feeling comfortable, buddy? Now, Matt, do you see how you would have already traded up a storm when there's really only been what, 3 trades max on the max side? That took a walk. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Okay, back to the VWAP. Um, Folks, as far as I'm concerned, this is narrow state because I need you guys to zoom out, right? So now, ask yourself this question: did they just draw? And I don't have to take my son to the skate park. Well, not yet. I am going to try to swing for the full 10 points. I am plus 5 points to the face right now. Okay, here's a seller coming in hot. Look at him. Look at our 30-second chart. Say exactly what was supposed to happen, folks. Do you guys see that? Stop it. Noise, signal. Is my microphone on? Let me get a 5x5 by my favorite technician, Mr. Eric Erickson. Eric. Let's go. Look at how the pink bar. If Jason Driver were here, if he weren't drinking whiskey, high-end Kentucky bourbon on his birthday, I'd be asking him, Jason, what's the rules? Okay, so I'm going to ask somebody else. What's the 3 rules? We've only moved just slightly outside narrow range, right? So if we're assuming that we're not narrow range 7, but we are inside bar, well, look at that. We're one tick outside. So what are the 3 rules we've added to NR7? Look at how they have worked very, very well. Now, they're in direct relation to the painted candles. Snake mouth. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, that was a high volume bar. That had as much, that bar right there had as much volume, look, as the opening bar. Folks, we're locked in now. Okay. Big decision here. So draw a box on this bar. Okay, if you're on NinjaTrader, control F11. I'm sorry, control F12. Oh boy. Matt, would you or would you have not already, okay, and I'm not being graphic, blown your load? And then it's going to move. Think about yesterday. Think about that perfect move. Think about how if you would have been trading, you would have already traded 7 times, been pissed off or happy, and then that move goes. Okay, now if I wouldn't have been taking my son to the skate park yesterday at 9 a.m. Because he had a friend meeting him there, okay, I would have stayed with you guys. Okay, but folks, I'm not here to create a job for myself. I'm here to hang out with my son at the skate park. My why is to minimize the amount of time that I'm at the screens to maximize the amount of time that I'm with my family. Okay, type this in the chat. Type a Y or an N in the chat. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. Do you have a written why statement? Go on, I'll wait. I do. A lot of you have seen it. All right, now remember, as we come back down, okay, let's bring in. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, there we go. Let's bring in the footprint completely here. Let's just watch this. Where are we looking? All right, there we go. So right now, hurry up and wait. You can, Matt, you can go drive a dozer for money. So the question yesterday to you traders was very, very simple, yet very complex, yet very simple. How long is a sniper willing to wait for the shot to complete the mission? How many of you pondered that last night in direct relation to your trading? Okay, I did. And I'm the one that posed the question. Okay. Most people are trying to create action. They think that sitting here is a waste of time. That's dollar per hour mentality. Okay. First of all, you're not there yet if that's the way you think. Okay, you don't have a profit factor yet. You don't have a 100 level trade. You don't have your go-to, right? Unreal. That pink sell at 200 with the 30-second yellow tape. Okay. 30-second yellow tape meaning prior noise event location price, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever. Now look at this. Check this out. Look at how this goes. Okay, through. Okay, it creates a CS here. Only one, because look, your white is above blue. Okay, now look, comes right into it. Prior noise location and falls. Huh? What? How? Well, that's it, just like that. Just like that. All right, he's still there at the 65s. Do they mash him? I think they mash him. I am not taking a trade based upon what I think. I missed this one. Wow, that's a big sell bar on lows. I can't. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, I want to remind everyone we're sitting just under gap fill. This is the same trade as what happened on the last big blue bar. Or is that what they want you to think? It looks the same to me. I think I'm just going to take it anyway. Ooh. This is the place that I belong. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me show you why I don't like it. Are you ready? And yes, it may keep me out of a winner. Watch this. I'm going to pass. $62.50 is the Globex Open. Now, could they continue to sell this? Yes, they could. The reason I say that is the large volume on that bar that created the block. Could this be the perfect draw point? Sure. It sure could. So far, our no trade is the winner. Hey. So far, that would have been 5.5 points facial, LaFleur. Facial. Best trade of the day was that one. Ruch. Good. We're okay. So now what does that mean? Oh, look how cool they are. No, not at all. No. That means we're following the context, right? In the very, very short term. Okay, so now they're going to work the 275 stops, right? Now, here's the. It doesn't say go long down here because we did expand? I want to make sure I'm saying this correctly. Maybe we didn't. We did not. Yeah, so it just means don't go short, right? At the bottom, Furpeck. Great job, everybody. Great no short. Folks, I got nothing. My name is Nathan. I got nothing. Does the microphone sound as good as it did? I want to sound great. I'll tell you what, this room is soundproof. I got the window open. What a no trade. What a no trade, folks. Give yourself a patsy on the backsy. Let's go. Imagine how irritated you'd be with yourself if you're short 63. Five-minute complete diverge. Good. There's another one. There we go. Look at your 30-second. Grabbing them. Old snake biter Rooney. 72. CS 72. Like a moth to the flame. Look at this. Look at what it looks like right here. Watch this. Say a prayer for me. What a draw level. That's a grab, right? Yep. What a grab. Did they sweep on the 5? Let's see if they swept. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Tap a view up. Let's go, Michael. Yeah, I'm only up 5 points. I need 5 more. That's crazy, huh? Can you resist? But just think of the slit method, right? Very, very, very simple yet complex. If you think about it, right? What if the lens in which you're observing it through is skewing the actual data, right? That just ponder what if. Prove or disprove. Through is changing the information you are receiving. And that's what's making you struggle. I see what it does. I see what it does. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. It just shades it. Oh, who came up with that? Slap him on the butt. Oh, I like that. Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, sure you betcha. Now Matt's on the right track. Now Matt's on the right track. He sees the value of the pencil to the paper as opposed to the pen. The pen is permanent. If you would have redone the spelling test, if you would have redone the words that you missed, right? If you would have taken the spelling test in ink, okay, you wouldn't have been able to rewrite the words only 10 times that you got wrong. You would have had to have done it 100. I see you in everything. Mm, 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 mm. Yep, I knew they were going to make us chase. I knew I should have just nibbled at that 76 half. Right into the 15-minute minefield. I knew I should have waited and swept the leg. There's a snake below us on the 32nd. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, they got me on this one. Can't have it go below 5. Damn it. I should have only swept a leg. It's the only thing I've done wrong in this trade so far. Because and the reason I say that is it's on the VWAP, right? So we wanted to buy the VWAP instead of above it, right? Um, 30-second CS at 575. They're going to get me on this one. Push. 575 is the over under on the 30-second chart. 5 and 5 even. 5 even and 575. Looks like they're going to get me, though. Come on, buy it. Okay, we're inside. We just created another CS here, the 30-second. Okay, now what? Looks like they got me on this one. Unless we rip 5 quarter. 5 quarters my over under. Do they buy the VWAP or sell it? Love can change a life. Love can make it happen. Love. It needs to push the 20 upwards, please. And what a seller above 76.50. So let's see if he's still there. Let's see if he's still there. Yep. Oh, he's absolutely still there. Ouch. I had a chance to get out. He likes it at 5. He hates it at 6 quarter. Yeah, I messed up on this one. They are leaning into it. So let's see the VWAP. Fuck. Yeah, I messed up on this one. I could have absolutely got out of it. I'll be very, very small red. I think I'll be red like $75 or something like that. Fucking yeah. From now on, when I see that fucking snake mouth, I'm just hitting market. I'm not fucking around with anything. I'm out. I will take a loss before I take that full stop out on that bullshit anymore. Cheers, my friend. Now, notice we have only gone to the bottom of that large volume bar range low. And if I were paying attention, I would have not went long at the top of that box. I would have waited for a break of it because that's a complete failure. Because right now we've got a break to the downside of it. So the people that didn't put their stops in, I did, but the people that didn't, they could get clipped here. Rest on my. Want you for myself. Sweep the leg out. Free trade. This is what I should have done on the long up there, right? It didn't break that box, right? And I'm looking at this in hindsight, right? It was a higher risk trade. I should have waited for exactly what you're seeing now on the downside, right? So now, does this trade work? I don't know. Should I have only swept the leg? I don't know, right? But we're below that box, right? That box had more volume than the opening volume, right? This is the life we need. One R, one R, one R. Okay, if you swept the leg, you're at like 3R, 2R. Here comes your 3R. Here comes your 3R. Stops down. Did they just bottom this thing? They did. I'm going out at 68. Out. They just bottomed this thing. I'm going to let it play. I'm going to let it play. I'm going to let it play. They just bottomed it and it went two tick Rick. I'm not saying it's actually bottomed. They floated the tape up a little bit there, right? So I'm going to go where I went in. Okay, I took my ad out for 2 points. No harm, no foul. We'll see what happens. This is chop chop. It could go straight back down. Look at the relative strength. Now, could that just slide right off the cliff? Yes, it could. Would the relative strength be telling us to think a little bit? Yes, it could. Was supposed to be 6450 is 1R on your if you shorted blue 15-minute. Only 14 contracts traded there. You are sitting there in limbo, not liking it. Not liking it. First touch, red, 32nd. Snake mouth above us. They're hunting 70. I can see it. Yeah, there they go. They no sneaky. They no sneaky. Yeah, I got FOMO again. I am basically flat. I'm down 3 ticks. I was up 5 points, but Mr. Boo Boo Head. Don't forget to smash that like button if you're enjoying the commentary, tape reading, and that kind of this and that, this and that. I'm going to keep trading, folks. I am basically break even. My target is 10 points. I'm going to get there. Either I lose 10 points or I gain 10 points. One or the other. I got to keep trading. I don't have to keep trading, but there's no reason not to. Mancini 71. And didn't he say sell if 71 fails? So are they selling 71? 71? Or is this some sort of draw point? Volume is picking up. Trying to short through that 5 minute right there was deceitful, deceptive, deceitful, stupid, not advised. That 5 minute, look at that 5 minute level around 65, 66. That's gas right there. Do they keep holding it and then break it to the upside, or do they keep holding it and then smash it to the downside? Or do they just keep ping ponging this thing until tomorrow when it's FOMC minutes? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Ooh, Apple Watch is fully charged. How many of you have an Apple Watch and the only thing you do with it is charge it? Me. I think they just smoked those people thinking that was a pin bar on the 20. Smoked. Oofta. Mm. Thought you're supposed to sell when it gives you a tail on a moving average. What happened? What happened? Oh no. It's a thing of beauty, fam. It's a thing of beauty. Understand this is a choreographed dance. Yeah, but they're hunting my stops. They're hunting my stops. Nope. You're just an unwilling participant in the play. You're supposed to be an observer. You're supposed to be in the crowd. Somehow, you took the wrong entrance, and you went on the stage. Okay, middle of the channel, middle of the range. I'm on the sidelines. I'm still here. I've only made one error so far this week, actually, and a couple of missed trades. Might I say? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Fight is real right here at the View Appleton. Last time they went through it. They're going to go through it. I balked it. I balked at 69.50, folks. Stop would have been 67 or 66.25. See that little spin bar, that little, what would they call it, a spinning top right there, right at the bottom of that box? That was the long. $80.25 and $81.75. Flashes, matches, 77, 81. Mancini says 77 reclaim. FBD, plausible. You know, Phil and bastards. You got 200 at 80. You no fillin' rat bast. It's gonna poppy pop pop croc croc pop pop. You've got 81s or so before we catch any turbulence. Okay, no fill 7650. One R is 7625. 2 R's 80. 3 R's 8175 is a tight stop. Tight stop. No fill. No fill. No fill. Back into the turbulence level here on all charts. Oofta. 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 Let's see. So that 45-minute bar closes. Watch 7650 as you're over under completely here. Looks like I'm on my knees again. We're going to find out. Here's let's bring us back to Real Madrid here. Real Madrid says we are at gap fill. Now, should we be long 7650? Yeah, probably. But here's the deal. Our stop is not in the right spot. That is the perfect place for them to say, put your entry order where your stop would be. Right? And then you get all frustrated. I knew I should have. So we chill. Now, notice your RSI divergence. Now, I'm not saying trade the RSI divergence. What I'm saying is think of all the other people that are watching it. They can't all be trading it correctly. It's not possible. Looks like I'm on my knees again. 7781 Mancini. 7781. Like I'm on my knees again. Looks like I'm on snake mouth. 30 seconds. Right below us. A perfect a VWAP touch would be right in the middle of it. Looks like I'm on my knees again. Looks like I'm on my knees again. How bad do they want 75 even? The answer? Stay tuned. You're going to find out. Time eroded the 200 by mathematically into the top of that bar. You see that? So now, what? Now here's the deal: if you're slightly red, slightly green, or just perfectly zero on a day like today, good job. If you're deep red, okay, why? Okay, and if you're super green, I need you to think like, how did I get super green? Was it by chance? Was it by luck? Or did I do it correctly? Right? Did I follow my process? Right? And if you're deep red, did I follow my process? Well, if you're deep red and you followed your process today, we need to refine your process. Okay? I'm down 3 ticks because I didn't close that trade that I should have closed. That's a full egg on my face there. And somehow I have not found a long in this whole thing. I balked at 69.50. I do have the rally cap on, as you can see here. However, it's got to get through 81. It's 77 has to hold, and 81 has to let go, as Fast Joey would say. Hey, I'm okay with that, Corey. That meets criteria, right? But so then if we're all anticipating that, what are they going to do? They're either going to rip it and not let you have it. They're going to take it to 74 and smash you. Or it works perfectly. Oops. Fire the producer, please. So funny. I look like I'm just sticking my head out so far forward. Waiting for the stars to. Position 1. Excuse me. Fractal to the upside. And you're now hitting your 200. Position 1. Hello. Okay. It avoided the snake bite on the 30-second chart. So now we have white on blue here. Okay, in order. And I've missed this whole move up, but not miss it. I don't mean it like that. It hasn't given me Claritin because I want to remind everyone the 20 is below the 2 hundo. Tell me it's you I crave. Say you believe in me or don't say a word to me. Does anyone want to go to Rufus to Soul in Bend, Oregon? Does anyone have the moxie to go with me? I promise you we'll have a good time. The tickets are very expensive, so my wife and I want to go. Let me think about that for a minute. Man, they are just jerking this thing around. They're waiting for everyone to get lulled into. What are they waiting for everyone to get lulled into? the state that they think it's going to sell on the next touch of the top, right? So if it does touch the top, what do they do with it? That's what I'm marking out on the 15. So we also need to mark on the 15-minute, control F12, mark out this 15-minute bar. Okay, we're hitting the top of it. We're at the top of it. Are they about to smack it up, flip it, rub it down? Oh no. Okay. Or are they going to bring it right back down inside? Now, why are we marking this 15-minute bar? Because it's got the largest volume. Tell me it's you I crave. What does a retest of 77 do? What does a retest of VWAP do? Do they retest VWAP? Do? Do they retest VWAP? Do? Back to the 15-minute noise area, right? This is where the late players try to play catch up, right? So then this is where they sell the inventory to them, plausibly, right? Okay. 2-minute snake mouth got him. Got him. 30-second completed, but 2-minute got him. Here comes your 74s. Who was that, Corey? There's your Wappletons. Right. Exactly. That's my problem. What now? Right? Show me. Because first touch red, 30-second went straight through it. Trust that I will say. That's kind of a nice little pattern on the deuce, but we're stuck under the 200. Aerostate. Anyone long 75 quarter? It's a beautiful entry if you are. I don't know. I don't know if you could get filled there, but just on the 2-minute chart, it's clean. Oh, stuck at the 200. But yeah. 78.50 over under. It's more like 79.25, isn't it? Like, do they close it at 79.25 and then instantly sell it? Ten minutes. 10 minutes till they close this 15-minute bar. It's got a so 78.50 over under hard. $75.75 coming, or threatening, I should say. What am I supposed to do? 81.75 as called right there on your five, when we were down here. All right, so now that we just hit the prior noise level, what now? Do we go to this level, noise level? 86. Man, it's just not, there's nothing for me to grab onto here. A lot of supply here, a lot of supply area. 83.55 minute. Okay, high to high trend line touched on your fitting. If you guys got some of that long, Good, good, DJ. Good. Crazy call at 74, Corey. Good job. But I mean, I mean, really, until it swooped, green overtakes red at 525, right? There was not much meat on the bone there.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I got no data on 34 and a half points, folks. I got nothing. Um, major trend line about 99.50. Major. And it's a little 3x IB. God, how do I get in this? Like, there's no. Okay, overnight high 89. We're about to expand range. Now, excuse me. If we go above 89, we're going to move away from a little bit further away from narrow range. Say that correctly here. Oh my God, this is where patience comes in because I didn't get any of this. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there's your first seller at 88. He took all you can eat 2,200 times. My my 9-year-old is at a cheerleading camp this week, folks. She just thinks she's hot. Hot to trot. See the tape? See the seller came in at 88? You guys see how that works, right? Now they readjust. Mr. Mark, it's a good morning to you, buddy. Yeah, we're about to go position 1. Can we get a pullback and remain in position 1? I think I got in too early. Yeah. Yeah, that was dumb. It didn't close. Good. I'm good. I'm good. That was dumb. I didn't it didn't close. I jumped in early. And I got slippage. Yeah, that was dumb. I bought right into this seller. Why would I do that? Nice trade. I see you in another life. Ancini 81. 84. 84, excuse me. Bam. Meow. 175 on the 30-second chart. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. I sprung the trap. I am the trap. Ow. The time I love when I buy the top. I don't know why I did that. Honestly, I mean the tape is sell right here. Duh. Duh. It's actually an 8150 sell, which I should be in. Huh. Huh. All right, this bar has a lot more volume. Nice little buyer at 71, 71, 75. Let's see. Let's see what he does with it. He could have been covering. He says, "Give me that." I'll see you in another life. Wow, he bought the bottom. Wow. Look at him. Nice little snappertino there. Look at him. Shkabink. Right on the 30-second CS. Look at this. Wow. Good biz there. Narrow state. Narrow state. Ooh, the old swoop and go, huh? Beautiful on the tape. Right there. 7170 pibe. So the way that I view that is that's for traders that are unable to achieve success directionally, like the Sosnovs of the world, right? So I don't look at it. I don't follow the NQ tape, even though I have it. I can see what the price is of the NQ. I don't actually follow it. I only read the NQ tapes, the ES tapes. So I couldn't tell you what a good ratio for that would be. Um, it would be, if you think about it, you would want it in. Here's my thought on it. Because tech is 31% or whatever it is of the NQ, of the S&P 500, you would want it inverse of that number, if you ask me, or actually right about that number, 1 to 3. And that's just a guess, right? That's not doing any scientific thoughts of anything of it. Okay, 7781 Mancini still. Do we have a new Mancini yet? We do. 60, 61, 48, 52 below. But that is a great question. I do not have a scientific answer for you. I have a guess. That's all. Decision. Decision on your 32nd. Hard decision here. And I'm going for the top of that 32nd bar of 550. Decision 175. Hard. Up to 625. It's got to go straight through 2 even now. It's got to go straight through 2 even now, or I got to cut it. 80-50 over under. Decision, 30-second. Push. Push. It's got to get above 81. Well, I'm about to get a snake bite right on top of me here. Get out of there. Nah, this thing's dead. I just had 5 points in the bag. I'm about to take a 7-tick stop. All right. I don't have too many more of these in me, folks. Not that I'm upset or anything, but just it's starting to get waffly here. So decision right here on the 30-second chart. DS right above, or a snake right above us here at 79.75. Can they get to it? 175 rejection was very negative for this. Yuck. This stops out. I might not trade too many more times. Really starting to waffle here. Only hope is going to keep this one alive. They are leaning into the bid every time they get above 78. So I have one contract. Oh, look at that. Creates the CS and then just sells. Let's see what they do with this here. Right here. Look at that. On your 30-second chart, look at that. So much headwind right here. This is insane. But it's a beautiful entry though. That's what I do admire about it. Not be, oh, Rev entered it. No. On the downtick, okay, we get the tape starting to roll over, right? On the downtick, we get to enter, right? So now, and what I mean by that is on the pullback to the flat 200, okay, we're in position one, right? Does it reward us here? I think I got a great entry because I was able to define the stop. So now this is where Joey comes in and he goes, "Uh-oh, snake bite right below us." Okay. Then he says, "Well, what's the quickest way to put it back in order?" Look at your 30-second chart. Yuck, right? So see how red and blue, see how it's chasing the red and blue? See that? Boom, right back to red and blue. Okay. It's either going to dump after it prints 9/4 right there. Okay, or we're going to rip higher. Right, decision right there. See that? That's what Joey's talking about all day long, guys. So that's the smallest time frame to where you guys can comprehend it and see it instantly, right? Think about doing that on the 2-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute, 45-minute, where it takes longer for that to play out, right? I just don't know if the stop's in the right place. I think they sweep the stop and then run it, right? That's why you don't see me adding and doing all these crazy little fancy things, because what if they go right straight to VWAP, flip me, and then go, which is very plausible. Look at how that 30-second chart is in complete control there. You guys see that? Look at every time one of them yellow lines gets clipped or prints, right? Look at how 80 quarters holding it back, right? Oh boy, they're about to stop me and then run it. I can feel it, but I'm not gonna change anything, folks. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna change anything. Now, if you're wondering why I'm just trading this random account, okay, let me explain. Whoops. Let me explain why. I didn't know that it was even alive, right? So as I'm transitioning from observatory, right? Not purgatory, observatory. Okay, I'm going to use this account to shake the cobwebs out, right? Like that long that I took long at the top up there where I should have closed it. Narrow state if I've ever seen it. Price 8, 20, and 200, all the same number. It actually looks like they're about to flush this thing hard in one direction. Okay, which direction? I have no idea. They're leaning. Damn. Look at all the tails underneath the 200 flat. Interesting if I've ever seen it. Yesterday, what they did is they ran through those tails and just dropped it like it was hot. I'll give them that one tick, 76 stop, because that was the original stop. I don't want to lose this whole trade for one tick. Or I'm just going to lose one more tick. Yep, they're selling. Not my day, folks. And to be clear, I'm in an account I didn't even know existed, so I thought it was completely wiped out, so I just stopped messing with it. Here comes the lean. Deeper. It's a slow motion death. Mancini 77. That's the hubbaloo. How do they call it? Hubbabaloo? Hubbabaloo? Is that the right word? Hubbabaloo. Okay, here either they're going to sell it hard right here, okay, or it's going straight to 82. Watch. Okay, either it's going straight to 76 or 82 right here. Because they're just going to have to give up the ghost, right? Someone's going to have to show their hand. Now, I'm not saying expect the next breakout or breakdown. My eyes are watering. Don't do that. Don't do that. Old Rev used to do that. Oh, look, it's going to go 17 points from right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not what I said. So they just drew by one tick to 76.50. Now what? Right? Straight down. Yep, there it goes. Never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Ooh, 76.25. They just did it again. Folks, this is getting interesting. Glad my stop was at 76. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we got? 10 seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's going to stop me out and then give me the perfect entry. No. I really let that 4-point winner go into an effing loser. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, I did that. Going for 68.75, folks. Going for 68.75 here. Uh, 68, excuse me. I knew that was selling. I don't know why I didn't close that trade for 3 points profit. That was not smart. Not smart. Let's see, I have 4 points. Yeah, this will be my last trade. And then we'll start over from scratch tomorrow. Because I just sold the low. Right after stopped out on the low. We just switched back into yuck mode here. What's the 15-minute doing here? What's the 15-minute doing? Ooh, it's just it barely touches the 200 and then they sell it again. Okay, good. Good. 76.50. 76.25. Okay, with a 78.25. 78.75. 78. 80. Oh, 80. 78.75. So 73.75. They're leaning on 75.50. Okay, here's 1 p.m. I want to see you again. 73.75 is 1R for my little scalp here. They're leaning on 75. Okay, down to 1, down to 1, down to 1. Looking good, looking good. Stops down, 78.75. Here we go. Going for 68. Now, I should go for 71.25. I'm going to go for 71.25. Uh, 72.25, but I'm going to go for 125. Yeah, there's enough momentum here. There's enough. 225. I like that because on the on my 32nd, I've got a little CS action down here that we could get to, right down here. See this? Look at this here. Okay, or this yellow tape holds right here. Okay, we're either going this yellow tape or this yellow tape, and let's hope that it goes to the bottom yellow tape. Come to Butthead. Come to Butthead. Come to Butthead. $225 is 1R from where I entered. We want them to keep selling below 75. We do not want it to go much above 75. $74.50 is where he started to buy. $75 over under. $75.50 over under. By volume. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. South right through him. $74.50. Smack him. Okay, either he buys right here and absorbs all the supply, or he and it goes up, or we're going to come back down here. Lou. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, Elijah, here, I'll reply in a second. Hold on. I'll reply in a second. Give me a second here, buddy. Now I'm going to regret closing 125s because 875s are coming. Don't stop believing. Be my lover. 125 out. There we go. Okay, so give me 1 second. I have to reply to something. Hold on. Okay, folks, I'm going to end the day flat. Today, the profit will be eaten by commissions. Now, here's the deal. I didn't continue trading. I want to make sure we're very clear on as to why I kept trading past noon. Okay, what I thought was going to happen today. Here was my thesis, right? And I didn't really want to say anything to anyone. I mean, I said I'm going to keep the stream going, right? I said that, but I didn't say why. Here's why. What did they do yesterday? Sorry, I have kind of a dizzy headache here. If it looks like I'm being weird, what did they do yesterday? They lulled you into this, and then they went like this, right? So my thesis was: do they do that again, and can I capture that part of the move? Now, yes, I made an error in that long that you guys saw me take a loss on. Okay, but I'm not ending the stream here because now I'm green. No. I wanted to see this play out. Right? They still really can move this in one direction. If that is a draw on liquidity from the top side on sell side lick. If it is, that is a big one. However, yep, Elijah, you are correct. However, not however to you, but however, okay. We're at all-time highs. Here's what makes all this tricky, right? We're at all-time highs. Now, we just went back into position 1 sell. $68.75 is my actual target. I have no more contractians left though. I am green. I'm going to end the day green. Probably green like $6. I don't know how much commissions are on Buellnox. All right, let's get some review going. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, traders from around the world. This is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. You're watching the review for the 8th of July, 2025 for the live trading desk. What a day of sweepers. Listen here, folks. If you're a janitor, okay, silly dad pun coming. If you're a janitor, you swept up today. All right. With that being said, I'm being absolutely just silly. Let's go to the larger time frame. Let's go to the fitting. And let's check it out. It's a very simple answer. Okay, it's a very simple answer, and the answer is we are in noise. Everybody says, "How do I stay at a chop? How do I stay at a chop? How do I stay at a chop?" Your Honor, Exhibit A. Noise on the 15-minute 32, 64, 96. There's no secrets. It's their moving averages. 32, 64, 96. Those are red, white, and blue on every single chart. 32 SMA, 64 SMA, 96 SMA. That's not a secret. Okay? There's no secrets, actually. So what we want to do is we want to figure out, well, where would we like to trade? Now think about this. I didn't trade it correctly. I actually screwed it up really bad on one of them, and it cost me, right? I'm going to end flat. Where we should have traded was down here. Now, how could we have traded down here? How would we have known? I'm so glad you asked. What you do is you go down to the smaller time frame and you figure out if there's anything down there. Now, on this chart, do you see anything that could have said we could have played 85? 65? Even if you don't understand what these lines are, you go, well, someone has white and yellow lines at 65. So why does it keep touching 65? That's a great question, right? Perfect. That's the question you're supposed to be asking. We explain that every single day, 8 a.m. to when we hit our profits. Usually we trade till about 11:30 or noon. Today I went a little bit longer. That's okay. The reason I went a little bit longer was I wanted to see if they chopped and then picked a direction. They did not. We are 1 point outside of the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Now, most people think, it's 1 point. 1 tick. Okay, the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days is 34.25. We're at 34.5. I don't have very much data on that. My profit and loss shows I don't have very much data on that. Most of that's going to get eaten by commissions. All right, tomorrow, FOMC minutes, 2 p.m. You know what? Elijah, I'm only going to do one session tomorrow, and it will start at 1 p.m. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea. Everybody on the review, everybody on the stream. Okay, it's kiddo time. My youngest is at cheerleading. My oldest, he probably wants to do something with dad. I think he wants to throw the baseball. Do not miss the time to throw a baseball with your son. That's it. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.